Let's meet the starters for your match.
I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now the starting group for Orlando. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Bancaro up there with Franz Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. And here is Suggs. Carroll is screen undone. And Suggs throws it down.
Cleared to fly. Here comes Mr. Suggs lifting off.
Leonard looking over the floor. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
That one goes. Count it.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
And Clark, the Magic with two good wings in Carroll and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have two of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding at both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like a college football team with two gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo, and that makes them formidable in every way.
And it's the Magic with the ball. It's Black in the corner. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, good vision that time from Suggs on this play, finding the most ready shooter and fed him nicely.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Great power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk.
Yeah, for sure. That was a take no chances, take no prisoners slam right there, guys.
Here are the Magic now after the basket by Los Angeles. Carroll is screen undone. And finished off by Carroll.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Zubac a screen on Suggs. Harden the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden from outside the arc. Another shot. Rebound by the Magic. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He was blunt when talking about his assessment of Franz Wagner. Coach praised the toughness Wagner plays with, saying, "We're talking about a 6'10" wing who goes hard to the bucket. He invites contact. Those aren't easy guys to contend with." Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. It's a 5-point game. Wagner looking it over.
2 minutes remaining.
On the wing, Bain. Just 5 on the clock. Banchero is screened for Suggs. And stolen by Dunn. Leonard on the wing. From deep. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Poked loose and stolen by Dunn. Pass to Zubac. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Wagner against Leonard. And it's Wagner missing. The Clippers have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Well, when you watch Franz Wagner, Clark, what impresses you about the young forward?
His versatility and his motor are probably the two things that stand out. He does a lot of good things at both ends of the floor. And then you factor in, he takes great pride in playing the game, particularly when playing for his country and representing Germany. In 2023, when Germany played at the World Championships, he and his brother Mo were part of the winning team.
Here is Harden following the bucket by Orlando. Here's Zubac, the dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Paolo Banchero, and he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Orlando, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. to the wing right side. Black kicks to Wagner. Bankero a screen on Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Orlando needs to get off his shot. Black, no good. Down low. Here's Jones. And it's slammed in by Jones.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Clippers ahead as they wrap up the first. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
This is how the floor looks for the Magic starting the second. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Bankero. And it's Black in at the 3 slot.
Excellent work in the screen and roll. Bankero solid at knowing when to shoot in those sets.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Pass to Zubats. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
To the inside. Here's Zubats. Rebound by Paolo Bankero. Orlando trailing here. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Suggs passes to Bankero. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Wagner passes to Bankero. Shooting foul. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Outside, Suggs. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality, but I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
And once Bankero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Harden the pass to Zubats, and the dunk by Zubats.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That corner shot from Wagner, he must have been feeling it.
Harden against Suggs. Harden the pass to Zubats. Harden kicks to Zubats. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 5. Rebound by the Magic.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
We often see Paolo Bankero with the ball late in the shot clock, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you set off his dribble drive and then you seal off the retreat, and because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too.
Harden kicks to Jones. No good on the three. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Wagner. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his third foul so far. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. .136 left in the first half of the game. Out to the right wing. Here's Black. Got three off the mark. The Clippers trail. Outside Leonard. Pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Banchero, a screen on down. Suggs dishes to Banchero.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Orlando.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
You know, something else they've done really, really well, and I know the analytics don't support it, but they've made the most out of their mid-range jumper opportunities.
Clippers trail by 3. Harden surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Magic. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Zubats against Wagner. Pass to Black. Shot clock at 6. Wagner passes to Banchero. And the rejection by Zubats. And they're on the break. Here's Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
Outside, Suggs. Banchero, a screen on done. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept this cool and splashing.
Paulo Banchero getting it done for the Magic. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Banchero with the ball. Jones covering. Banchero, a screen for Bain. And a miss there on the triple. Clippers trail by 3. Inside, here's Zubats. The putback. Dunn kicks to Zubats. Second chance shot. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Zubats has got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Clippers. Suggs against Dunn. Beyond the arc. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Unfortunate injury aside, Jalen Suggs-Clark has really come into his own now.
Yeah, I agree, Kevin. I mean, hitting his stride in a major way. I mean, he seems to have really figured the game out, how to utilize his gifts and tools. He was always a great defender. Offensively, I think, is where his game is taking the biggest jump.
To the paint. Banchero finds Wagner. Harden with the defensive effort. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Clippers shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Switch. To the middle. Zubats in the post. Banchero's there. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They're scoreless since the first half. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Harden the pass to Zubats. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
He's conniving, creative, pacing, spacing, all of that on display. Incredible in the pick and roll.
Inside, here's Banchero. Suggs looking around. Back to Banchero. Shoots over Zubats. And it's Banchero missing. The Clippers leading. Three-pointer. Harden with the long-range missile.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Here's Suggs. And Wagner has it in the corner. Banchero outside. Another miss by Banchero. Clippers leading by 5. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Zubats in the post. He's covered by Banchero. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Wagner a screen on Zubats. Back to Banchero. Shot to stop the run. And the shot falls short this time.
Nothing seems to be going his way.
Timeout. Timeout. Start it.
this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's ready to talk things through with them. The Magic trail by 7. Banchero, a screen undone. Banchero outside. To the paint. Here's Wagner. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Wagner fearless in his attack and aggressive with it as well, forcing the defense to foul.
Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, he provides matchup problems with that size.
Harden's ball handling is absolutely off the chain insane. I mean, easily carving up the defense. Superb control. Got it on the string.
Launches it. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's the Clippers' ball. They're on a 14-4 run. Harden the pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. This one for 3. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And finished off by Banchero.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. You've got to like what Ivica Zubac has done in this game.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Got it up. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Orlando, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the center, filling out the middle. Zubac, a screen on Suggs. It's Harden with the drive and the call on the shot. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the line for Los Angeles.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Harden hits them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Carroll, a screen undone. It's Black in the corner. Carroll kicks to Black. Carroll against Zubac. 5 to shoot. Back to Carroll. Wagner outside. Offline with his three.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
Leonard the pass to Zubac. Suggs with the steal. And up the court come the Magic on the break. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Bain passes to Carroll. And the rejection by Zubac. Here's Harden to the left side wing. Harden with the take. And Harden with the stuff.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Zubac. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Zubac has got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers. Magic have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. An absolute bomb from 3-point range.
With his speed, Suggs able to get 1 step ahead, and then he's ready to let it fly.
It's Harden with the drive. Oh, the slam dunk.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Left side Suggs. Carroll, the response, slamming at home.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Suggs against Harden, getting crafty. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
2 minutes remaining.
Banchero inside, working on Zubac.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
Zubac, a screen on Suggs. It's Harden with the drive.
And 1 step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Knocks down the 3.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Driving in. Oh, the dunk.
This team knows to just keep Harden fed right now, because when he's on, he's cooking.
Now Banchero. Black in the post, defended by Jones. Banchero looking around. And the 3 misses. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Los Angeles.
And it may be a comfortable win for them, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zubac.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Shot clock at 2. Dan Carroll vacuums it in.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Assisted by Franz Wagner.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
It misses. So the Clippers with the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had to...
James, congratulations on a big...
And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
The Western Conference is stacked with superstars. Both these teams have a healthy dose of that. I think we're going to see some explosive scoring rounds.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. Now here's Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Harden, the pass to Jones. Outside for Harden. to the middle. Here's Zubats, and it's slammed in by Zubats.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, we always talk about Murray shooting, but he can attack the basket as well.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Oh, got that one up quick. Murray's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
Here's Harden. Gordon pulls it in. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Brown passes to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Harden. Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. They get it again. Pass to Murray. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Jokic against Zubats. Now Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Gordon. And yep, it's good.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 4. Zubats, screen. Harden, the pass to Zubats. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. It's Jokic, high post. Zubats there. Watson passes to Murray. Sends it home from three-point land. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Three-pointer, Harden. Leonard. Outside for Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Screen by Watson. Gordon with it. Harden picks him up. And the bucket is good. He has 6.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter. And Harden with the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon against Jones. And here's Jokic. No made baskets yet. Lets a floater go. Count it.
Well, what really makes Jokic special inside isn't just his size, but his gracefulness.
On the wing, Harden. Defended by Gordon. Jokic against Zubats. No luck on that one. Good D by Jokic. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden, the pass to Jones. Deflected! And the ball out of play. The Nuggets will have it. Outside Murray. Here's Brown. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Denver Nuggets closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 5.
Well, and the defense has to know Jokic is a threat from anywhere. The corners, wherever.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Gordon, the pass to Watson. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
Pass to Zubac. Stolen by Jokic. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Gordon, right side. And here's Watson. Gordon outside. Over Leonard. And it's Denver with another.
A player like Gordon lifts the whole team. He works hard to find those shots, always contributing.
To the paint. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the dunk by Jones.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Throw it down, Nikola.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Nikola Jokic is a family man through and through. He said, quote, "Basketball is not the main thing in my life and probably never will be. And to be honest, I like it because I have something more at home, something that's more important than basketball." Guys, back to you.
Some good perspective. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Here's Harden. Give him 8. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Zubac's shot is off. Denver leading by 12.
2 minutes remaining in the first set. 2 minutes.
Outside Murray. Pass to Watson. And James Harden pulls it down. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Dunn outside. And stolen by Brown. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Inside, here's Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
Strength and determination from Jokic inside, scoring through the contact.
Harden with a bucket.
That's what you call playing big. He just stays committed to the attack mode.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage
is. Gordon against Jones. Outside Watson. Screen by Gordon. Clock at 4. Stolen by Harden. Leonard against Murray. Fades and shoots. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Watson. Fires for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. 27 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Zubac. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Zubac with a screen on Gordon. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, that's like a quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on him.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's Leonard. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half now in the books. It's Denver. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for your private ride. Arena Entertainment.
It has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray for 3. Murray gets the triple.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Harden with it. He's got 12. Down low. Here's Zubac. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. Los Angeles shooting their first free throw in this game. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've led by as many as 14. Gordon outside. Right side Watson. Pass to Murray. Clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Outside Brown. 3-pointer. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Drops in the 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know, it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
The Clippers grab the miss.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Stolen by Jokic. Jones against Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside Murray, 6 to shoot. Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Denver needs to get off a shot. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Screen by Leonard. The drive by Harden. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Murray passes to Gordon. To the inside. Here's Watson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Harden against Gordon. Denver grabs the miss. Denver moving it around. Here's Watson. And another basket for Denver.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Harden with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Here's Zubats. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Denver leading by 13. Pass to Watson. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Watson's got 7 points.
If you're open, Jokic is going to find you.
And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic off the bounce. Can't hit from in close.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
And the dunk by Jones.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Denver has gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Murray. Gordon on the wing. He's got 10. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Jokic's performance has been off the charts tonight. He is having a huge impact on this game.
Harden from outside. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Harden into the lane. Outside Jones. Offline with a 3. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People, the ruling on the floor is confirmed.
2 shots.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Watson, guarded closely. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Watson. To the middle. Stolen by Harden. And it's the Clippers on the break. Leonard for three. Leonard! A threat from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Leonard against Murray. Pass to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. The shot. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Murray's got 9 points here in the second half.
Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Zubats with a screen on Gordon. Now Zubats. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Jokic gets the bucket.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Harden! It's money from deep.
A consistent and standout scorer. It's really no surprise to see Harden making a big impact out there.
Here goes Murray. Oh, he jammed it.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Yes, sir.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics.
Murray fires. Yes, sir, with the three.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Now Gordon. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Now Jokic. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Well, run into Jokic too hard on the screen, and you'll be on the bench for a while.
And stolen by Murray. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Jones rips down the board. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. Trailing by 13. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here's Gordon. Gordon with a screen on Zubats. Jokic. Bucket! Straight in!
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Nuggets.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Nikola Jokic.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
And Murray drops them both.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Murray against Jones. Puts up the tray. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Now Leonard. The jumper is good.
Assist from James Harden.
17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Leonard against Murray.
Kevin Harlan, Craig Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Now, here's Wagner. Following the miss by Aaron Gordon. Wagner kicks to Suggs. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Suggs looking around. And Suggs throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
Now, here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Orlando's front office, Clark, has made it clear they're turning the page on their rebuild, entering the win now phase.
And the reason they're able to make that shift, Kevin, is because they drafted 2 franchise cornerstones. Banchero and Wagner developed quickly and have a lot of runway in front of them.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me.
Treated the rim like it stole something from him.
Now, here's Suggs. He has 6. Banchero outside. Drills the 3-pointer.
And this is something Banchero continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Now, here's Suggs. Banchero inside. Jokic defending. 5 on the clock. Here's Suggs. And he drops it in from the low post. Suggs has got 8 points.
A physical guard, Suggs loves working inside. He doesn't back away from the paint at all.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now, here's Wagner. Nothing on the board. Pass to Banchero. Banchero with the screen. Wagner passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
1:05 left in the first. To the inside. Tipped away. It's stolen by Banchero. Jokic with the steal. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Here's Suggs. Denver getting their last shot to go. 6 to shoot. Here's Banchero. The Magic need to get a shot off here. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 10.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Down low, it's tipped, and so the ball's out of bounds. Wagner touched it last. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 5-point game. Kicks it out to Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
To the inside. Up in time. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. And we saw last season the Nuggets GA in the final week of the regular season making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
And it's Desmond Bain with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Murray, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Brown against Suggs to the paint. Banchero, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Banchero's got the lead up to 11 now for Orlando. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray for 3. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
It's Suggs with the drive, and Suggs throws it down.
He puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic lumbering in. Brown finds Watson. Clock at 4. Here's Jokic over Banchero. Jokic, no good. Magic leading by 11. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Jokic kicks to Watson. Gordon a screen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. But there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
1:58 left in the first half, and Suggs throws it down.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Takes a three. Sinks the triple. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Outside, Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jokic.
And, guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
The Magic have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Yeah, and fairly decent a season ago, about 77% from the line.
This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason. Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
46 seconds left to play here in the half. Banchero is screened for Suggs, and Suggs throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. And Suggs throws it down.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Murray dishes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Fires for three. Buries it from three-point range. Murray's got 11 points. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Magic lead by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And it's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
Fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, in at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the three, the small forward. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace. and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game. And Gordon's jumping ability combined with his reach make him a difficult matchup for any defense, especially when he's operating in the post.
Right side, Suggs. It's hauled in by Gordon.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Traps in the tray.
You know, when Gordon is hitting this all the time, the defense will have to play up on it. Consistency is the key.
Outside, Suggs. Bancaro is screened for Suggs. And he drives in, and Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that now.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Murray kicks to Gordon. Shoots over Wagner. And it's Orlando with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Back the pass to Bancaro. There's the drive. And finished off by Bancaro.
And Bancaro is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Murray against Suggs. Murray the pass to Gordon. Watson the screen. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
And that one is good from Suggs. Suggs has got 25 points in the game. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Inside, here's Bancaro. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Bancaro showing nice poise there, refusing to rush his shooting motion. Well done there.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Driving the lane, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
And he gets it to go. And the Magic lead by 11.
Wagner will battle you inside now. He's not afraid to embrace and even initiate contact.
Now here's Murray. 13 points in the game. To the middle. And it's Gordon. That time on the assist by Murray. And it's 13 points for Aaron Gordon.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
And Suggs throws it down.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Murray kicks to Watson. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. No one near Suggs as he lets it go. And there are the Magic with another bucket.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And it's Murray penetrating.
And you know finishers like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
Here's Suggs. That one drops for him. Suggs has got the lead up to 13 now for Orlando.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. 13 points up at the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Bancaro in at center. That's who's out there for Orlando. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Back to Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered closely. Bancaro outside. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk. The Nuggets trail by 13. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Three-pointer. Hits the three-point bomb. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Outside, Suggs. Pass to Bancaro. And stolen by Watson. Gordon with it. Now defended by Bain. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Jokic. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got it back down to within single digits for Denver. Now Suggs. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now Jokic. Outside Murray. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Jokic against Suggs. Here's Wagner. Bancaro a screen on Gordon. And they pick up the two.
At 6'10", you love the versatility that Franz Wagner provides. I mean, this guy's very effective in the two-man game.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray against Suggs. Now Jokic. Clock at 6. Unload from 13. That one is good.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Left side Suggs. Bancaro a screen for Suggs. Here's Bancaro. No one near him. Can't get it to go.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Jokic inside. Bancaro's there. And that's him there.
Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Magic leading by 6. Bain looking around. Oh, one-handed!
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
I'm glad he didn't go overboard and try to do too much there.
Jokic with the screen on Suggs. Crane from outside.
Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. And Carroll with the screen. It's Suggs with the drive.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so it's Suggs who brings up the ball for the Magic. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Wagner. Takes the three. Rebounded by Brown.
We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
And the starting lineup for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the center position. Now here's Suggs. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Go ahead, Mr. Suggs, show off that vertical.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about the ways that Paolo Banchero is used on offense and how his defense will respond. He said with Paolo, he can deploy in any area of the floor and be effective. Personally, I think he's the most dangerous at the elbows, but he can go to work anywhere. You have to know where he is at all times. Brian?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Orlando with the ball, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And Doris, when you have a veteran roster with some of the injury history of these Clippers, load management becomes a big consideration.
And B.A., how impressive is the resiliency of this team in the face of all that injury history they have? Credit the front office for the depth they have developed and the coaching staff for their incredible adaptability. It is nothing short of remarkable.
6 on the shot clock. Zubac, screen. Harden, the pass to Jones. No good on the three. And the Magic with possession. Banchero in the post. Defended by Harden. Banchero no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Harden finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Banchero the screen. Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Gets the three ball to go.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Harden from outside. And it's Orlando with a rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Banchero the screen. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Zubac with a screen on Suggs. Here's Harden. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Suggs. Drives to the hoop. Here's Banchero. Kicks it out to Bain. Pass to Wagner. Outside Bain. Orlando needs to get off a shot here. Banchero no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:41 left in the first quarter. Inside, and stolen by Banchero.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Black passes to Banchero. Back to Black. Banchero outside. Shot clock at 5. Wagner with a screen on Zubac. Banchero finds Wagner. Stolen by Jones. 1:09 left to play in the first. Harden with it. Wagner picks him up. Banchero comes with a double team. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
It's been great watching Ivica Zubac's growth. This guy, his game has evolved, and his role is increasing.
Magic trail by 3. Suggs with it. Pass to Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Harden. And stolen by Banchero. Suggs outside. Second chance effort. Now Wagner, down low, knocks it loose. Going all the way to the rack. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Yeah, just amazing hustle. Chris Dunn using his long arms to come away with these kinds of steals.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
Here's Banchero. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. With the teardrop. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, finishing quarters.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So for Orlando right now, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at small forward. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Pass to Zubac. Jones from outside. He buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And the shot goes. Wagner's got 5.
Wagner likes to work his way to the painted area as much as possible. Look how comfortable he is finishing around the rim.
Zubac, screen. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Banchero outside, from outside the arc. And another three. For Orlando.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
On the wing, Jones. Pass to Zubac. Jones feels it out. Back to Zubac. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Banchero. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. He takes it in. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Clippers last season, inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers, Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. BA, back to you.
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Fires from 14. Rebound by the Clippers.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Outside Harden. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Leonard passes to Harden. Screen by Leonard. Shot clock at 6. And Harden is good for 3. Harden's got 13.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Black outside. Bankero outside. Wagner with a screen on Zubac. Bankero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Bankero makes sure he gets his.
First one falls.
As much as Banchero's going to get to the line, he wants to be more efficient.
And Bankero drops them both. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Harden against Suggs. Outside Jones. Leonard outside. Pass to Zubac. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Orlando leading. Here's Suggs. He's got 6. Up and overdone. Orlando again missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Suggs against Leonard. Pass to Zubac. With the clock winding down. And it's slammed in by Zubac. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. They trail by 1. Now here's Black, defended by Jones. Wagner with a screen on Zubac. Wagner in the high post. That's good. And it's Bankero with the assist. And it's 7 points for Franz Wagner.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Timeout, timeout.
Clippers take a timeout.
Start it.
Harden from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Clippers ahead, leading by just 2. All right, now let's appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
They're measuring up the shot.
Standing game from James Harden.
Yeah, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the point. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Los Angeles has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Rebounded by Suggs. Orlando's gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. To the paint. Paolo Banchero flushing it home.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Zubac with a screen on Suggs. Harden the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish. Oh, stolen by Harden. Now Los Angeles moving it up. 4-3. And the dunk by Jones.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. In terms of two-way guards, Grant, Desmond Bane is as good as any. What do you see in his game?
Well, just look at him, B.A. Bane is so strong. That really helps him there on the defensive end. And offensively, a lights-out three-point shooter.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Zubac with a screen on Suggs. Harden the pass to Zubac. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Harden against Suggs. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
Harden finds Zubac. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Zubac's never a guy to shy away from contact.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Magic trail by 4. And here's Suggs. Give him 8 points now. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Wagner up top. Leonard defending. 4 on the clock. Wagner, the pass to Banchero. Shoots over Zubac.
Boy, making things happen defensively. Ivica Zubac. Great contest.
And Banchero gets it to go.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Zubac inside. Working on Banchero. Oh, he misses the dunk. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. That one drops. He ties it up. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. Kicks it out to Wagner for the lead. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Zubac, screen. And there's the call on Banchero. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Zubats with a screen on Suggs. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Here's Jones. 5 to shoot. Zubats inside. Guarded by Banchero. Oh, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment in this game. You have to be on the same page.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Pass to Wagner for the lead. Sinks the tray. Wagner's got 10 points.
That's about trusting your instincts, knowing when the shot he wants to take is there and taking it in the catch and shoot, Mr. Wagner.
Harden, the pass to Zubats. To stop the run. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Suggs. And he's going to the line for 2. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Now here's Suggs. Not a lot of room. Pass to Banchero. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Harden. Outside Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Payne, the pass to Suggs. Inside. Here's Banchero. Yes, Paolo Banchero for 2. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Orlando ahead. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. 4th quarter, on the court for the Magic. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Anthony Black. And it's Banchero in at the 5. Down low. Here's Wagner. And the dunk by Wagner.
Ooh, that's on the defense there. Ideal positioning for Franz Wagner to throw it down.
Zubats screen. Here's Harden. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And that one's good. And the Magic lead by 3.
Displaying some solid body strength and balance. Jalen Suggs to the cup.
Harden from outside. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Orlando's gone 5 of 6 from 3-point land so far. Shot's good by Black.
Boy, Franz Wagner, such a tremendous passer.
Clippers trail by 3. Harden surveying the D. Driving in to the inside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Zubats with a screen on Suggs, and it's Harden penetrating. Zubats. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Pick and roll play is a specialty of James Harden, and if he's got the ball in his hands and there's a pass to be made, I promise he'll deliver it.
Here's Bankero. Oh, unanswered slam.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Black with it. He's picked up by Jones. Suggs fires. No good from 3. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for the Clippers. It's a 3-point game.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubats answers the call big time.
Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Suggs, left side. Now Bain. Suggs surveys the D. 6 to shoot. Now Bankero. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
You love that a guy so young like Paolo Banchero is ready in the big moment to step up and deliver.
Harden against Suggs. Now Zubats. And stolen by Bankero. Here's Suggs. Shoots a 3. And he nails it.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Zubats with a screen on Suggs. Harden! The putback! The putback! How about the activity?
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Wagner in the high post. Leonard's there. Yes, sir!
At 6'9", Franz Wagner is a great option late. That size allows him to get a good look under pressure. Wow!
Zubats, screen. Harden! And now we've got an intentional foul. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Outside Zubats. Clock at 6. Now it's Jones. He launches.
This here is about work and effort by Jalen Suggs on the defensive end. Boy, how about the ability to alter shots?
Bankero driving hard. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Leonard on the wing. Black defending. Puts it up from 17. Cash! Here's Suggs. Now Bankero. Bain fires! Knocks down the trifecta.
Live on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Clippers as they go up against the Denver Nuggets here at Ball Arena. Alongside Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy, I'm Kevin Harlan. Allie LaForce will be our reporter tonight on the sideline. Here are the five for the Clippers. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Wide open look here for Murray. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now here's Murray. In the corner, it's Brown. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jokic against Zubac. A 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now?
Wow. I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Brown with it, Dunn covering. Brown with it to end the run. The layup missed. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Now, Jokic, James Harden missing on the 3. And here's Watson. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Here's Harden. Here he goes. And the jam by Harden.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Here's Jokic after the Clippers pick up 2. Outside Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, Gordon is known for his athleticism, and he loves rising up to throw it down.
Here's Harden. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
It's tipped. Jokic with the steal. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Watson the screen. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 11. Zubac, a screen on Gordon. Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Murray scanning the floor. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Here's the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 7.
Defensively, you do not want to see Jokic heat up from out there.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones, the pass to Zubac. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And Harden wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer, no good. No good there. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He put together quite a quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here. What have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Outside Gordon. Pass to Watson. And here's Jokic. 6 to shoot. For the 3. And Jones pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Harden against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Harden. For 3, Murray, and he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Leonard finds Harden. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal zoom.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Stolen by Zubac. Now Harden. Back to Zubac. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon inside. Defended by Jones.
Well, Gordon's showing him the ball and gets the defense to overcommit.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends. Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Harden outside. To the inside, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Here's Leonard, and that comes off the assist by Jones. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Pass to Jokic. 1:51 left in the first half of basketball, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Murray against Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. There's the 3. Jokic, no good. Clippers leading by 5. Zubats, that's good. Zubats has got 4 points in the quarter.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
And Jones sends it back. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive. Well, we've seen very few superstars as unselfish as Jokic. He'll play whatever role is necessary for his team to win. And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
And Harden launches it from deep. Harden with the long-range missile.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Right side, Gordon. It's stolen by Jones. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Pulls up for 3, and Harden gets it to go in on the assist by Leonard. And it's an 11-point Los Angeles lead.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
And you assemble an all-swagger team. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back to the action in just a minute.
they drew up in the locker room because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubac make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic doing the job inside.
Another bucket from Jokic. He could dominate scoring-wise every night if he wanted to. He is that good.
A 3 from Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Murray. And he lays it straight in. Murray's got 9.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Pass to Jokic, stolen by Zubac. And oh, here we go with Leonard, nobody back. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And there it is for him. Leonard's got the lead up to 12 now for the Clippers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And he lays in the alley-oop. And the Clippers lead by 12.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Brown. 5 to shoot. The Clippers grab the miss. Harden looking it over. Harden drops one in down low.
And what control from Harden inside, adjusting his shot perfectly for that short-range make.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Outside Gordon. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Outside Jones. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Derek Jones Jr.
Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Murray against Leonard. They need this. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Well, that's a strong take there. Murray puts it on the floor, draws the foul, and gets an opportunity at the line.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Back to Harden. Leonard with the screen on Gordon. Harden inside the three-point line. Again, the Clippers.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And the shot is good. Harden's got 29.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Jokic passes to Brown. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Just 5 to shoot. For 3, Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 7 points.
Well, the way Gordon just goes right up, you'd think the defender wasn't there at all.
Gordon against Harden. Zubats a screen on Gordon. The 3 from Harden sinks the three-pointer. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Count that one.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Here's Jokic. James Harden getting it done for LA. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter's... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Harden kicks to Zubats. And it's Denver with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fires the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. It's Jones on the way. Covered by Brown. Now, here is Harden. Pass to Zubats. Kicks it out to Harden. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Misses in close. Brown the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Harden against Gordon. Harden with a head of steam. And the dunk by Zubats.
And just a smooth player who reads the floor incredibly well. Harden is always looking to get his teammates involved.
Watson for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Watson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Clippers leading by 12. Here's Harden. Harden with the hang time.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Ejected by Jones and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. Now Harden. From deep. Can't get it.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
Gordon with the screen from Murray. Here is Gordon. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Clippers foul. Chris.
And so Murray nails both of them. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Harden. No good on the layup.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Watson the screen. Gordon. It's good.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Let's lose a three. Leonard lets it rip from three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Murray fires away. Stolen by Harden.
Oh, great steal. Is there an aspect of this game they haven't controlled? No hesitation. He just takes off and takes it the distance.
Well, the best way to attack is in transition. He recognizes that.
Zubac against Jokic. Now Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Clippers ball.
Clippers leading by 14.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Los Angeles.
They really lit it up in this one. Fantastic offensive performance.
Definitely, just simply shot the ball well. One of those games to be proud of.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for James Harden.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
And down goes the three.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Jokic with it. Clock at 6. Brown! Oh, the jumper goes! Here's the Clippers. 13-point lead. And here's Harden. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the
NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now Denver's starting five. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And it's Jokic missing.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Well, Clark, when we watch Paolo Banchero play, you can forget he's 6'10".
And he's a locomotive. I mean, he's probably 255 pounds, and all of it is cable wire. I mean, that's why he went first overall. That combination of skill, ball handling, dexterity, agility, and force. He's 25 points a game and also 5 assists. At his size, you don't see that kind of production.
Suggs, no good. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Suggs played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Gordon left side. Back to Jokic. Pass to Gordon from deep. The putback. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Suggs with the bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Murray. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And Gordon's eyebrows go up when he sees an opportunity to drop the hammer. This guy is a phenomenal athlete who throws it down with some major force.
Here's Suggs. Banchero outside. 19-footer. And Orlando tacks on 2 more. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. After 2 consecutive first-round exits, the Magic now looking to take the next step, Clark.
You know, B.A., making the playoffs was the first step for this young core. And now that they have some experience, they've added some talent, too. So they're determined to continue to progress towards championship contending status.
And so here is Orlando. Denver getting their last shot to go. Here's Suggs. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Suggs showing you some major bounce right there. He went way upstairs on that one.
Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Puts up a 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Banchero the screen. Suggs the pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
So cunning and effective in screen and rolls. I really like watching Suggs operate in these sets.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Brown and stolen by Suggs. Here's Black. Finished off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Pass to Gordon. Black with it. Checked by Gordon. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Out to Gordon. And he drives in. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, you know what he lacks in size, he makes up for with his vertical.
Now here's Suggs. Defended by Watson. Suggs surveys the D. Releases. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Boy, nice work by Suggs going after his own shot. Not just waiting for it to happen, he initiated it.
Jokic passes to Murray. Back to Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Jokic has got 8 points.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
There's 6 seconds left in the opening quarter. 2 on the clock. And it's laid up and in by Suggs.
The defense a little slow reacting, allowing the easy finish inside.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for Orlando. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Orlando, what jumps out to you guys, stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
First personal foul. First team foul.
People will...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Murray, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Maybe not the title you want, but Jamal Murray is probably the best player never named an All-Star.
Yeah, interesting. It's kind of like being the last player or the best player not to win a major in golf. I mean, he is a devastating, lethal scorer and a really good passer, too. And he's been right there on the cusp. I think it speaks more to the strength and quality of talent in the West than it does to Jamal Murray's lack of ability. I mean, he's an all-star caliber player for sure.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And that one misses. And with most NBA defenses bringing help from that weak side corner, that opens up offenses for the weak side crash, Clark.
Yep, if I was still playing BA, I would make way on that offensive glass board, wreaking havoc on the boards. Extra opportunities are plenty the way the game is played now.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Suggs, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 6-point game. And stolen by Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Banchero with a screen on Murray. The three from Suggs. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Jokic's shot is good.
Have a lot of respect for Jokic's feel for the game. He plays the right way, sees everything, great vision, and he processes what he sees so quickly.
And when you have a multiple MVP like Nikola Jokic, there's pressure to put him in position to win it all, Clark.
Certainly agree with you there, B.A. Widely regarded as the best player on the planet, Jokic has the capacity to will them to victory single-handedly, but ideally, he shouldn't have to. He needs some additional reinforcement to complement his greatness.
Again, Denver scores.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense, and he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Now here's Suggs, tightly guarded, and he can't extend the lead to double digits. Nuggets trail by 7. Murray deciding where to go with it. Rebounded by Suggs. Orlando has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Up top, Bancaro. Incoming. Oh, aggressive dunk by Bancaro.
I mean, you talk about it factor. Bancaro's got it, man. What a move.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Bain. Murray against Suggs. Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Murray. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Cannot let Murray get comfortable with that jump shot, guys. I mean, his stroke is as pure as it gets.
Suggs outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Suggs has got 9 points now in the quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Watson. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Bancaro. Murray from outside. On the wing, Brown. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Brown's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Suggs. Rebounded by Denver. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And another 3 for Denver. Orlando leading by 3. And here's Suggs. He's got 22. Pass to Bancaro. Just 3 on the clock. Ooh, Bancaro getting it done and tight.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Ball stolen. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Orlando ahead, leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Both teams trying to gain an edge. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Bancaro out there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3. That's who's out there for Orlando. Gordon on the wing. Pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
Here's Black. Banked it in off the glass. Black's gotten his second bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, B.A., we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
He just showed us why they need to respect his shot.
Now here's Suggs, defended by Watson. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Wagner. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon outside. Back to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Bain. Out to Gordon. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Watson, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Orlando leading. Suggs outside. Into the lane. And slammed it home. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
No doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nuggets trail by 3. Now here's Murray. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Pass to Watson for the tie. Orlando with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Suggs outside. To the paint. Here's Banchero. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Peyton Watson.
For a young player, Banchero has tremendous footwork in the post. He stays in balance. Puts defenders in awkward spots.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. The free throw drops for Banchero.
And the playmaking skills Banchero has already are outstanding. Just such a unique young player.
Nuggets trail by 5. Murray on the move. Got a piece of it. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. The 3 from Suggs. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Suggs has got 27.
You know, it's not his greatest strength. He's got a lot of different things that he's good at, but Suggs will hit the 3 if you give it to him.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Here's Murray. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, great hustle from Gordon using his patented vertical to sky up for the board.
Orlando leading by 6. Wagner outside. 1:07 left in the third quarter. The Nuggets have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Gordon with a screen on Bain. Jokic finds Brown. Here's Gordon. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Desmond Bain. Talk about guys who have springs for feet. Aaron Gordon's one of them.
Yeah, when people think of Aaron Gordon, I think they attach him to the dunk contest. I mean, he's so uber athletic. I mean, he put on a few amazing performances in that event in the past. But to the surprise of many, he actually didn't win the dunk contest, but he's become a really good all-around player.
I mean, 6'10", about 250, Banchero imposing his will inside.
Tipped away and stolen by Suggs. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the dunk by Wagner.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Nifty move. No good on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Orlando Magic closing out the quarter with a 7. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension. You've got a big guy that can pass.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Tell you what, I love when Suggs attacks the defense like this because he's so hard to guard when he's aggressively looking to get to the rim.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the over and back call is just a loss of focus.
Yeah, clearly an unforced mistake there. You got to keep your head in the game and tighten that handle.
And the basket by Bain. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Snatched away, and Denver pushing it up now. Trips down the breakaway slam.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Peyton Watson. That's good from Suggs.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scorers in this league. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Outside Murray. Out to Gordon. Pass to Brown. Gordon with a screen on Bain. Gordon outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Hey, it's pretty simple when Gordon is connecting like he is now. I mean, you got to keep getting the ball to him. He often takes high-quality shots.
It's Suggs with a drive. Off on the layup.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
Now here's Murray. Black defending, and the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Jokic against Bankero. Shot clock at 5. Jokic with a screen on Wagner. Shoots from 14 and counted.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Suggs outside. Outside Bankero. On the wing, Suggs. Defended by Watson. They swipe it. Now Gordon. Using the glass to lay it in.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Here's Bankero. Whoa! Emphatic finish from Bankero.
No shame or fear in this young fella. Bankero going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Jokic. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Jams it home!
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Suggs. Here's Bankero. Suggs outside. And there's the drive. 4 on the clock. Orlando with a rebound. Gordon against Wagner. Bankero with a screen on Gordon. Wagner. Gordon pulls it down. Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
Here's Jokic. Buries it from outside.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was want to. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Suggs outside. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Driving inside, and he slams it down.
Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
Jokic with it. Oh, nice! Big finish! Man. Oh, the stuff!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. How do you think this is going to play out?
Not enough time to catch and shoot there. They'll have to tip it off the inbound pass.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
A look at the Magic starting group. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Wagner is out there with Paolo Banchero, and it's Black in at the small forward. Now, here's Banchero. It's hauled in by Zubats.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
Harden the pass to Jones. Out to the right wing. Banchero brings the double team. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist from Zubats.
Boy, Zubats with great awareness. Nice job to put it on time and on target.
Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
LA's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And Doris, after Paul George left, many figured the Clippers were a lottery-bound team. Instead, they were a 50-win team.
And Kev, they had great contributions up and down the roster. There was incredible balance. And needless to say, you have a man in the head coaching position who is one of the all-time best in Ty Lue.
Now, here's Suggs. And it's Banchero top the key. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Zubats a screen on Suggs. Down low. And the dunk by Zubats.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
It's Suggs with the drive. Knocked away and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about the development of Franz Wagner since entering this league, and he said he was someone we watched early on. Even though he didn't end up on our team, the way he's added to his game is incredible. It says a lot about the kind of work ethic that he has. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now, here's Banchero. Banchero a screen for Suggs. Back to Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Zubats a screen on Suggs. It's Harden with the drive. Jones, no one around him. Good, it's Harden with the assist that time. Jones has got 6 points.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Black, defended by Jones. It's stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
So when we talk about value players, Doris, Derek Jones comes to mind.
Oh, Kevin, there is absolutely no doubt he deserves to be in this category. This guy combines great athleticism with an ability to knock down shots because he's worked at it. And defensively, we know he's going to make things tough on his opponent.
Harden kicks to Zubats. And Jones has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Zubats against Banchero. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Orlando trailing here. Suggs with the ball. Jones covering. Back to Banchero. Plays it up off the glass. He's got 10.
Oh, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Harden left side. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Zubats kicks to Harden. A second chance effort. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
Magic have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. It's Suggs with the drive.
Boy, what a burst of speed on the drive from Jalen Suggs. Leaves the defender in the rear view.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Banchero is screen on done. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 14 seconds left to play here in the first. Banchero is screened for Wagner. And it's Orlando with another.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Leonard, that's for 2. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Boy, that's a bang-bang play on the inbounds pass. I like those quick hitters.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Banchero.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
It's stolen by Banchero. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Clippers on top, up 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
And so in the game for the Magic, the guard pair form will be Suggs and Bane. Anthony Black is out there with Wagner. And it's Banchero in its center. Hands it from downtown.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
The Clippers leading. Now Harden. 5 points in the game. Outside, Jones. Lets the 3 fly. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 4 rebounds in this game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And stolen by Dunn.
Terrific anticipation by him, and that's why he's out on the court.
Harden against Bane. Harden the pass to Zubac, and so they choose to intentionally foul. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Zubac a screen on Suggs. Harden against Suggs. Harden the pass to Jones. Shot clock at 6. Zubac in the post. Banchero's there.
The more productive he is down low, the more minutes Zubac is going to get. That's just excellent execution and finish.
Banchero a screen on done. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. To the paint. Zubats a screen on Suggs. It's stolen by Bankero. Outside, Suggs. It's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will retain possession.
Ball to the Magic.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
But you go back to the fundamentals. Franz Wagner calls for the screen and gets himself some space.
Harden kicks to Zubats. On the wing, Jones. Harden the pass to Zubats. Kicks it out to Harden. Over Suggs. Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from James Harden.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Harden surveying the D. Zubats a screen on Suggs. Harden the pass to Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Well, Zubats always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Magic have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Suggs kicks to Bankero. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Bankero's got the lead up to 4 now for Orlando.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Jones for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Left side, Bain. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. And finished off by Wagner.
I tell you, don't be surprised when Franz Wagner gets up above the rim and finishes. This guy loves to attack the basket.
Zubats a screen on Suggs. And Jones has it in the corner. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Stolen by Jones. Paolo Banchero getting it done for Orlando. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Arena Entertainment.
And just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And it's Zubats with the extra effort.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Jones from outside. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Jones has got 14 points for the game.
And this This is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Second half rolling along now, about a minute played here. And Doris, we're early on in Chris Dunn's career, but is it fair to say many wondered if it might be short-lived?
Oh, there's no doubt, Kevin. Remember, this guy was at one point the 5th pick in the league, and there were questions about the offensive end of the floor. But give Chris credit. His defense has carved out minutes for him, and he's worked diligently to become a better offensive player.
Payne for three. The rebound by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. Stolen away. Banchero with the ball. Zubac defending. Suggs passes to Banchero. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Leonard. Off the left rim and out. For Orlando, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Now one near Suggs as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range. He's got 11.
Boy, if Suggs is knocking this shot down consistently, the spacing will open up.
Suggs against Harden. And Jones has it in the corner. Back to Zubac. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Zubac, that's good.
So strong, so tough. He beats the Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
Suggs against Dunn. Knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Orlando basketball.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Banchero, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Paolo Banchero, a guy who not only has the frame, but he's got the mind and the work habits to be great in this league. Can't wait to watch.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the contest. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. That free throw, good from Banchero.
As much as Banchero's going to get to the line, he wants to be more efficient.
Harden driving inside. Here's Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Suggs looking around. Wagner finds Suggs. Poked away. 4 on the clock. Into the lane. Here's Black. Cranes the three-pointer. And the Magic lead by 5.
You get an understanding of the high IQ that Paolo Banchero brings to the table. This guy's so good at finding open teammates.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Zubac. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Harden, no good.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Pass to Wagner. And here is Bain. He's covered by Leonard. Wagner outside. Inside. And finished off by Banchero.
Boy, Franz Wagner, he is 6'10", folks, but really gifted offensively. Can do a little bit of everything. Nice pass there.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Count it. And now it's a 9-point Magic lead.
I'll tell you, smart play by Jalen Suggs. You just get aggressive off the drive, absorb the contact, okay.
And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That'll be his second foul of the game. And here's Harden for three. Doesn't go that time. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fourth quarter on the floor for the Magic. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. Banchero up there with Wagner. And it's Black in at the 3 slot.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Banchero was screened for Suggs. Banchero outside. He takes it in and finished off by Banchero.
In the modern NBA, boy, you hunt down mismatches. That's a size disadvantage, and he takes advantage.
It's Harden with the drive. Jones for three. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Suggs up top. Takes the three. And it's Franz Wagner with the three. Wagner's got the lead up to 12 now for Orlando.
What a great score. Franz Wagner gets it off quickly. So little time to react.
Harden finds Zubac. Banchero brings the double team. And Harden wide open. He shoots. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11. Orlando leading by 10. Suggs with the ball. Zubac defending. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's Wagner. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the middle. Here's Banchero.
Well, you watch Paolo Banchero and the offensive arsenal. This guy is just built to score the ball.
Zubac, a screen on Suggs. It's stolen by Banchero. Wagner passes to Suggs. The kick out to Bain. And another three for Orlando. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Cleaves it in off the window.
Yeah, Jalen Suggs has found his rhythm, and now he's keeping his foot on the gas pedal. He is leaving no doubt that the defense could have a tough night.
Banchero vacuums it in. Magic leading by 17. Suggs outside. Now Bain. Suggs outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Banchero. The three is off. Zubac with it. Now defended by Bain. Bain against Zubac. Got it to go off the glass.
What a monstrous performance from Ivica Zubac, putting it together nicely.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the three.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Harden fires. Off target from outside. Here's Orlando now. They're on a 15-4 run right now.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Magic.
And they're fully in control now, but there were some tense moments, I thought, for them throughout this game.
Listen, they certainly weren't coasting, despite what the score looks like. I love the way they came together, though, when everything started to look a little dire and really put the hammer down.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Paolo Banchero.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
Zubac's never a guy to shy away from contact.
Good on both. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter. Suggs against Dunn. Banchero, a screen on Dunn. Now Banchero. Now Suggs. And stolen by Dunn. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession.
Wow, not sure what happened there. Yikes.
On offense, here are the Magic. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The free throw drops for Suggs.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation.
Yeah, count it. Now, here's Suggs. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Five on the clock. From long range.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Harden in at the point. Now here's Jokic. It's stolen by Leonard. Zubats finds Harden. Outside Jones. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Coach, Nikola Jokic, a guy who thrives playing through contact.
Well, B.A., you know what? Sometimes, yes, maybe more than any other player, when Jokic is forced backwards, he tends to get more creative. It's confounding what this guy can do at his size. Never ceases to amaze.
Here's Watson. Sinks that one from the post.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Leonard on the wing. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Pass to Jokic. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Here's Murray. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Gordon against Harden. Zubats with a screen on Gordon. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Gordon with a steal. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Misses from close range. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Here he goes. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Murray, no good.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Harden finds Leonard. And stolen by Murray. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, that transition score all made possible by the active hands of Jamal Murray getting the steal and getting the break started.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Nuggets have gotten used to success. Nikola Jokic said, quote, winning is a lifestyle for us. It's really good when you're winning. Everybody's happy. Everybody wants to play. Everybody is buying into the system. I was here when we were losing, so I do not want to go back to that. Back to you guys.
They're good with him in the lineup. All right, Allie, thank you. And Denver has possession following the score by Los Angeles. Pass to Brown. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Gordon with a screen on Zubats. Out to Gordon. Denied. Here's Jones. Back to Harden. Takes a 3. He drops it from range. Harden's got 8.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Here's Murray. No good that time. Good work defensively by Leonard. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. you don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Zubac. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown.
Clippers ball.
Shot clock at 6. Back to Harden. And he gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Gordon on the wing. Back to Murray. Down low. He shoots it. And he can't bank that one in.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Fires from deep. Pure from three-point range.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Murray passes to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He put together... If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. Kawhi is the 3 with Jones playing the 4. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Harden, the pass to Zubac. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Zubac has got his second basket of the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The ball's knocked loose. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Jones.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Leonard, left side. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Murray against Jones. Gordon's got space. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Harden throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Peyton Watson, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That's good from Harden. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Well, confidence isn't something that Gordon is lacking. He thinks his shot is there, so he just takes it.
Zubac with a screen on Gordon. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Well, that's a smart play, taking advantage of the mismatch in close.
Murray is doubled. It's Watson on the wing. They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray deciding where to go with it. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Los Angeles leading by 10. And here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Here's Murray. There's the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Yeah, we all know Murray is a shooter, but look out. He can finish, too.
Up top, Harden. Defended by Gordon. Gordon against Harden. 6 to shoot. Here's Zubac. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 10. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down.
Harden from outside. Here's Jones. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, his rebounding is such a boost for this team, especially when it comes on the offensive end.
They kick it out to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Gordon on the wing. And Gordon with the big finish.
My goodness, Aaron Gordon putting on a show.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Inside. Zubac inside. Covered by Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in. And he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic. Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Nuggets trail by 12. Jokic up top. Leonard defending. Jokic in the post. Zubac there. And the dunk by Jokic.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And that one drops for him.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about a shot.
We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Jokic. Look at Jokic going to work inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here's Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. To the inside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Harden against Gordon. And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Murray passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
He's perfect from the line this time.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Clippers lead by 14. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Murray with it. He's picked up by Jones. It's Jokic, high post. Zubac there.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Gordon outside. Fires the three. And the three-pointer goes. Gordon's got 14.
Well, they've really tapped into Gordon's scoring here, and he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Zubac with a screen on Gordon. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Zubac's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 13. Gordon outside. To the middle. Minute 32 left in the third quarter. Outside Watson. The Nuggets need to get one up. And the shot goes down. Gordon's got 7 points here in the quarter.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. Murray finds Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Jokic in the post. Defended by Jones. Jokic gets the bucket. 13 points in the game. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. And then Harden with the jam.
I mean, with the ball in his hands, Harden's as creative as anyone.
And they blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance at another one at the stripe.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Gordon against Harden. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Murray against Jones. Jokic in the post. Now Watson. Back to Jokic. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes makes his selection just in time.
And so it's Los Angeles, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Ooh, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Yeah, and if you have both...
And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At the line for the Clippers.
These personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Jokic. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
The defense has had no answer for Nikola Jokic. He's getting whatever he wants out there.
Now here's Harden. Puts up a deep three. They grab their own miss. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Watson. Jokic, the screen. Jokic with the soft touch. Floats it home.
The amount of touch on that floater, impossible to defend that shot from Jokic.
Harden, the pass to Leonard from deep three-point range. Jokic pulls it down.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's Derek Jones with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard against Murray. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far.
Second team foul.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Here's Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he can't hit it. Los Angeles leading by 10. Harden takes it inside. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Bucket is good!
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Jokic with a rebound. Nuggets trail by 11. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his fourth foul of the contest. Murray fires! There it is! Murray buries the three.
Well, when you can stretch the D all the way from sideline to sideline, Jamal Murray just so tough to guard.
Oh, he can't get the layup. The Nuggets running out of time. Now Gordon. Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. At one point, they led by 16. Zubac with a screen on Gordon. Harden. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Murray on the attack. Here's Gordon. Screen by Watson. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Harden with a rebound.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Clippers.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for James Harden.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Lays it in easily. Here's Harden. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nifty move. And that's money on the layup.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Sunday afternoon. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Just 5 to shoot. Wagner against Gordon. It's good.
Nice job that time by Gordon to keep an eye on the shot clock so that he's under control and not panicking as it winds down.
Outside, Suggs. Going inside. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. No good that time. Good defense by Jokic. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. 5 to shoot. And the shot goes in.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Murray. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
He's got a well-rounded game. Murray can score from just about anywhere. And the more points he gets inside, the more space he gets outside.
Down low. Banchero against Jokic. Here's Black. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Back to Gordon. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. 2 points, that one goes.
And Gordon, with that strength and athleticism, made a tough shot look easy despite the contact.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForest on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with his plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And it's Wagner missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the defense, and this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Murray kicks to Jokic. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor. The Magic trail by 8. To the paint. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. 56 seconds left to play in the first. Gordon with it. Defended now by Wagner. Watson inside. Working on Black. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Over Banchero. And it's Jokic missing.
Working from medium range. He was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Murray down low. He's defended by Wagner. Watson the pass to Gordon. In the corner, Murray with it. Gordon a screen. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Bain with the steal. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The Nuggets on top, up 3. We'll take it. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Impressive start.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult...
At the line for 2.
The ruling on the floor
is so
stands.
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Here's Suggs. Out of hand on it. And the Nuggets pushing it up now for 3. Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Jokic will just torch you inside.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Suggs looking around. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by the Nuggets.
Jokic with his screen on Suggs. Murray, no good. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They trail by 11. And finished off by Banchero.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Murray outside. Kicks it out to Gordon. And it's Jokic in the corner. Just 4 to shoot. Jokic draws the double. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The Magic trail by 9. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. First one falls for him.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scorers in this league.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Murray kicks to Gordon. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Pass to Watson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That shot missing. Nice defense from Wagner. The Magic trail by 7. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
In the first half, 2 minutes.
Gordon against Wagner.
And Gordon really a hustler at the defensive end, always trying to contest the shot whenever he can.
Murray outside. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. And it's Anthony Black with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was 1 step late that time.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Murray. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
It's Suggs with the drive. It's blocked. Here's Brown, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Outside, Suggs. Pocket 6. Oh, that's blocked. And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. Brown wide open. They get the rebound. Gordon finds Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
There's Wagner with the 3. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
And Watson has it in the corner. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Watson's got the lead up to 13 now for Denver. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Wagner's teammates encourage him to attack the rim. They love to see him be aggressive. Given these results, you can understand why that's the case.
Watson for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And we finished 1 half of basketball. Nuggets lead by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. They're measuring up the shot.
It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3. And so it's Payne with it. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 11-point game.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. And it's Jokic in the corner. Kicks it out to Gordon. Brown the pass to Gordon. Watson the screen. Gordon dishes to Watson. Misses from short range.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
First team foul.
Little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Showing why he was drafted first overall, Paolo Banchero has been a hoop getter tonight.
Murray kicks to Jokic. It's stolen by Banchero. It's Black in the corner. Lets it go from deep. Jokic grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Pass to Gordon. Here's Brown. He's covered by Suggs. And Desmond Bane pulls it down. The Magic trail by 7. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
Murray finds Gordon. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And Watson has it in the corner. Shoots over Wagner. And another miss by Denver. Orlando trailing here. Outside, Suggs. Banchero is screened for Suggs. To the inside. And finished off by Banchero.
Well, they're getting stops. And they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Out left to the wing. Jokic with the screen on Wagner. They need this one. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Watson. 10 points for Jokic.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Suggs. And it's good off the back rim and in.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Watson has it in the corner. Here's Brown. 6 on the shot clock. Murray the pass to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
Suggs with the ball. 8 points for him. And there's the oh, what a dunk!
Boy, how about the athleticism of Jalen Suggs? I mean, I love seeing him rise up with power like he did there.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
The Magic trail by 3. 50 seconds left in the third. Drives to the hoop. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. It's good. This game is all even.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
And Murray, here we go. It's tipped, and he recovers it. Gordon with no one around. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. Banchero outside. And finished off by Banchero.
Yes, sir. Paolo Banchero rising up and throwing it down, folks.
Now here's Murray. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Nuggets ahead. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The guard pair for him will be Suggs and Bain. Franz Wagner is out there with Black. And it's Banchero in at the center. That's who's out there for Orlando. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hi, guys. Well, Jamal Mosley was just reviewing the plan with his team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Outside, Suggs. Takes it inside. Comes up empty down low.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it there.
And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Here's Wagner, and finished off by Wagner.
Vital basket there. This is just the time, and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
It's Suggs with the drive.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. Here is Watson. Banchero grabs the board.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Lets it go with a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Banchero's got 14 points here in the second half.
And he's got a nice fluid motion on his long-range shots. I think Banchero will be a consistent three-point shooter at the NBA level.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jokic against Banchero. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
You've got to do more than that, guys, defensively against Jokic. He's so good at staying on balance against physical defenders.
Suggs, and it's denied. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The Magic trail by 3. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Gigantic points there from Suggs. He knows how to bury the big one.
And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Wagner. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, the one-handed hammer.
No shame or fear in this young fella. And Carroll going to take on any big shot. Love seeing that from him.
Jokic with the screen on Suggs for 3. And Jokic is good on the 3.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Now, here's Suggs. He's covered by Watson. Jokic with the steal. Tosses it up. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside Gordon from outside. Down it goes for 3.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Now Wagner. Uncovered. Jokic with the rebound.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
Good! Lays it right in there.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Babe, it's stolen by Brown. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Now Jokic, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Paolo Banchero. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. 7-point differential. Murray left side, 6 to shoot. Banchero against Jokic.
Wagner takes a lot of pride in trying to make a defensive impact and does a good job contesting the shot there.
And there's the 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
And here is Murray.
players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Anthony Black out there with Franz Wagner. And it's Ben Carroll in at the 5 down low. Now here's Ben Carroll. And a miss there on the triple. Suggs against Harden. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. Leonard double team. 6 to shoot. Pass to Zubac. Here's Black. Now Suggs. Defended by Harden. That's tipped. About a minute into this first quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Desmond Bain. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Harden. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Wagner against Leonard. Now here's Bain. The D's right on him. Off target at the rim. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Jones finds Zubac. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Zubac.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Now here's Wagner. Down low. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now here's Suggs. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Jones with the ball, guarded now by Black. Jones in the post. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Wagner and Carroll with a screen on Leonard. Here's Wagner with the drive. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers lead by 5. Harden surveying the D. Zubac with a screen on Bain. Harden finds Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Wagner, the pass to Ben Carroll. Over to the wing. Wagner against Leonard. Ben Carroll the screen. Zubac with the steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Ben Carroll the screen. Suggs the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Pass to Zubac. Out to Leonard. Again, Los Angeles.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Suggs. Here's Wagner. Plenty of space. Nails the wide-open jumper.
What a great score. Franz Wagner gets it off quickly. So little time to react.
Harden against Suggs. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Knocked away. Done with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Leonard passes to Jones. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. That's good from Jones. And the assist by Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, you talk about it factor. Banchero's got it, man. What a move.
Now here's Harden. The 3. Offensive rebound. A nice shot by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Harden and Dunn, they man the backcourt. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Yeah, great hustle by Bane, and puts himself in the right spot to deliver.
Pass to Zubats. Great D that time from Banchero.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And here's Black. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And then Harden with the jam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Wagner looking it over. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Harden.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Dunn. And the 3 off target. Magic trail by 8. Black with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Pass to Bane. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or 2.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
This young man has got some big-time athleticism. Go ahead, Mr. Suggs, show off that vertical.
Harden against Suggs. Harden pass to Zubats. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubats. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And it's Wagner off the drive. Outside Bane. Back to Wagner. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. The jump hook. Bane, no good. The Clippers lead by 6. Outside Harden. Going inside. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You love to see Zubats get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Banchero against Zubats. Using his size, Banchero gets by inside.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Zubats with a screen on Suggs. Three-pointer, Harden. Zubats Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Orlando shooting their first free throws of the game. That's good from Suggs.
Now, Jalen Suggs is a player that does a little bit of everything, understanding what's expected and how he can carve out time in the rotation. This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Harden against Suggs. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Suggs against Harden. Zubac with a screen on Suggs. Harden the pass to Zubac. Orlando with a rebound. Banchero in the post. Leonard's there. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 10 points.
I mean, 6'10", about 250. Banchero imposing his will inside.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And stolen by Banchero. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Out to the wing, outside Bain. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still.
Orlando basketball.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. And Carroll with a screen on Leonard. Here's Wagner. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
He just couldn't finish the job that time. And too bad, because it was a nice look.
And here's Harden. He's got 5. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Banchero. Oh, aggressive dunk by Banchero.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Ready for some high. Amazing stunts from the Pocket by Arena Entertainment.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So for Orlando right now, Suggs and Bain team up as the backcourt. Wagner is out there with Banchero, and it's Black in at the 3 slot. Banchero from close range.
I mean, it's incredible. Banchero can be so dominant. A young player with such a promising future.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Harden hits them both.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Now here's Suggs, defended by Dunn. It's Suggs with a drive. And Carroll passes to Black. And Carroll with a screen on Leonard. 5 to shoot. And the dunk by Wagner.
But you go back to the fundamentals. Franz Wagner calls for the screen and gets himself some space.
Up top, Harden. He's covered by Suggs. Jones from outside. And it's Orlando with a rebound. And Carroll outside. Pass to Wagner. Over to the left wing. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Kicks it out to Wagner. Shoots over Harden. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Wagner's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Harden drives in. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. Tries again. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is just where James Harden's decision-making, his ability to read the floor. You want to concede the mid-range? He's going to say no problem.
Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. The big man, Ben Carroll, showing the range.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
To the paint. Here's Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
I tell you, they've been leaning on Ivica Zubac offensively all night, and he has answered the call.
Pass to Suggs. Wagner outside. To the middle. Oh, a dunk and a foul! And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Suggs, and it's Orlando with another.
Jalen Suggs showing you supreme confidence right there. On the catch, ready to rise and fire.
Clippers trail by 3. On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Suggs. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Suggs, the pass to Ben Carroll. Oh, Ben Carroll throws it down.
Ooh, getting up there. I mean, Ben Carroll wants everyone to know he's a threat to hammer it down.
Outside Jones. Pass to Zubac. And stolen by Ben Carroll. Down low. Kicks it out to Bain. The 3 ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Ben Carroll. Bain's got 5 now. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And Carroll passes to Black. 29 seconds left in the third quarter here. And so now a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him. 26 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Wagner for three. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Well, you can see how willing Franz Wagner is to shoot that corner three. It's a high-value shot.
Zubac, screen. Harden into the lane. Shot to stop the run. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Ben Carroll the screen. 1 second left. Finds room and goes for the jam. Ben. Arrow.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Jones at power forward with Zubac at center. And it's Harden in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Ben Carroll outside. Pass to Black. 6 to shoot. Back to Ben Carroll. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game. Leonard inside, defended by Wagner. Out to Leonard. Over Suggs. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Shrugs off the cup. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his...
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, we can win this game. Believe in yourselves. Battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Thank you for that, Ali. Ben Carroll with a screen on Leonard. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Magic lead by 6.
Well, that's about toughness and the willingness to absorb contact. Franz Wagner relishing an opportunity to show off a bit.
Zubac with a screen on Suggs. 3-pointer, Harden. And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Zubac banks it home. Big shot.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Outside Ben Carroll. Ben Carroll down the lane. Now Suggs. Zubac pulls it down. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And the foul called on Anthony Black. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Four-point game. Outside Harden. Now Zubac. Jones outside. Now Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Zubats. Sweet move. Can't get it.
Yeah, this possession is make or break. They need points to stay within reach.
Now Banchero. And a one-handed slam.
Well, you watch Paolo Banchero and the offensive arsenal. This guy is just built to score the ball.
Harden fires. The triple drop.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Suggs surveys the D. On the take. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. Now here's Suggs, defended by Dunn. Shot clock at 2. Here's Banchero, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Clippers trail by 3. Outside Harden. Now Zubats. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Harden against Suggs. Harden into the lane. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Suggs outside. It's stolen by Dunn. Outside Harden. Oh, they get a hand on it. And they're pushing it up. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
And stepping up when it's clutch time. That's a very mature play by the young Banchero.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against Suggs. Zubats with a screen on Suggs. Here's Zubats. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubats with a clutch shot.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Here's Bane. And an intentional foul right there. He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And Los Angeles making a change here. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure, and every point here means a lot.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Batum, left side. So it's the Magic taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for the
Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And the Clippers starting five. Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Zubats, that's good. And like everyone else, GA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. With the drive. And it's Murray with the jam.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, Kevin.
And Allie, thanks so much. Here's Brown. Chris Dunn making his last shot. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul. Gordon against Jones. Stolen by Jones.
And how about the stingy defense there to deny that pass?
Dunn misses. And here's Denver. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Murray, good.
Well, every defense gives extra attention to Murray, but they still have trouble keeping him under control.
A premier offense for the Nuggets, but defensively, Stan, there has been some slippage.
Well, they've had to make some tough financial decisions, letting some of their defensive-minded veterans depart in free agency over the years. They got to wonder who will step up, but it often takes young players a little longer at the defensive end.
And now running up the court, Leonard pushing it up. Jokic with the steal. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody back. And yes, it's good.
Well, you got to go back to the defensive awareness of Jokic. Got his hands on the ball and got them going in transition.
Now, here is Harden. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Leonard sets a screen for Harden.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks. All stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. The Nuggets trail. Murray outside. Pass to Brown. Kicks it out to Gordon. The tray. Good on the triple.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary. Even more difficult to defend.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Harden surveying the D. Driving to the basket. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And it's Murray with the jam.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Now, here's Watson. Hasn't made one yet. Tries again. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
It's Harden with the drive. Outside Leonard. Jones sets the pick for Leonard. Drains it from beyond the arc. Leonard's got 6 points.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Murray outside. Puts up a deep three. From beyond the arc and then some. He's got 9.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Dunn. Here's Jones. They grab their own miss. Harden the pass to Leonard. Here's Zubats. And that one released in time, but no good. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Filling the perimeter slots are Dunn and Leonard. Jones and Zubats make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Harden in at the point guard. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Jones drives in. Jones with the screen on Gordon. There's the drive. Brown gets a hand on it. Pass to Jokic. Smooth finish out of transition by Jokic.
Well, he moves like he's in slow motion, but Jokic is lethal in transition.
Well, the Nuggets bet on the development of young Christian Brown, and Stan, he has rewarded their faith. He has developed so nicely.
Kevin, he certainly has. Probably has even exceeded what their expectations were for him. But he's a guy that is such a hard worker. He's smart, he's tough, and he's all about winning.
And when Harden notices a lane to the basket, he takes it. Relentless in how he exploits the defense.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Watson. It's hauled in by Zubats.
Oh, nice job protecting the rim. Turning an easy bucket into a miss.
Jones kicks to Dunn. Pass to Harden. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Here's Murray. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Dunn shot's good.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Nuggets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. The first one falls.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
And both free throws good for Gordon.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's Harden. 8 points for him. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, in a league of huge guys, Jokic's size stands out. He is a problem.
Here's Harden. Harden draws the double. Dunn, wide open. He fires from outside off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 5. Watson dishes to Gordon. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
Here's Murray. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. 1:24 left to play here in the second quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, Gordon does his job on the screen and gets rewarded with the bucket.
On the wing, Harden, defended by Gordon. Zubac, a screen on Gordon. Harden the pass to Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Gordon a screen. Murray with it. Jones covering. Murray outside. Gordon kicks to Watson. Pass to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Stolen by Gordon. Watson the pass to Brown. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
Gordon against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Fires from deep. Good defense by Jokic. And so it's Denver, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be back with you shortly. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's Harden. Following the score by Jamal Murray. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Jokic. The Clippers shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. That free throw good from Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Now, here's Jokic. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Jokic against Zubac. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by Zubats.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Outside, Jones. Inside. Here's Zubats. And they call the foul, so a chance at the... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
View in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 11.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Watson inside. Working on Jones.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Jones. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Here's Jokic. He's got 10. A baseline J. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Jokic. And it's an 8-point Nugget lead.
Well, that just illustrates how well-rounded Murray's game is. When he's doing damage from the mid-range like that.
Got that one up quick. Dunn's got 8 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Murray, and Jones sends it back. And pushing it up, here's the Clippers. Harden outside. Here he goes. Here's Zubats. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Now just a 3-point Denver lead.
Relentless effort creates the second chance opportunity.
And it's Murray penetrating. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Murray's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, Murray is always in attack mode, weathering the contact there to score.
Zubats a screen on Gordon. Down low. And the dunk by Zubats.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. And contact on the shots. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 13. Pass to Dunn. Harden against Brown. Zubats a screen on Brown. Harden drops one in down low.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Leonard against Murray. Gordon up on top. 8 points for him. And the basket is good. Gordon's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, Gordon is best known as an inside operator, but there's more to his game than just that.
And the dunk by Zubats.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Denver with the ball. The Clippers getting the bucket. Here's Gordon. Pass to Murray. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots over Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Clippers trail by 3. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Zubats with the screen for Harden. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. The Nuggets have been at their finest 4 at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes. And the first one at the line is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
There's so much that Jamal Murray brings to the table offensively. He is such a critical piece of their puzzle.
Leonard with no one around. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 8th assist in the game. So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. The deep 3 from Murray. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Nuggets. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So for the Clippers right now, Harden in the backcourt with Dunn to his side. Leonard and Jones slot in at the small and power forward. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Here is Harden after the Nuggets pick up 2. With the stuff. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, and no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter. Murray with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Watson the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
The Clippers leading. Harden outside. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Pass to Leonard. Clock at 6. The shake. It's Harden with the drive, and it's good on the layup. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. Brown up top. Gordon with a screen on Dunn. And stolen by Dunn. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Well, that's an unforced error. If you want to drive your coach crazy, that's the way to do it.
Denver shooting nearly 70% from the floor. They're putting on a clinic offensively. Kicks it out to Gordon. Fires the 3. The 3 goes down.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Here's Zubats. Oh, what a finish.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Now here's Murray. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Now Brown. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside Gordon, jacks up a 3.
And arguably the game's most versatile defender, Leonard can legitimately guard 1 through 5.
Ooh, Harden taking flight.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Gordon with a screen on Leonard. Outside Gordon to take the lead. A 3-pointer. Good.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Harden. It's Harden on the take. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
But there's no question, Murray can go get one for you when you need it most.
And so Harden will bring it up for L.A. They trail by 1. 1:16 left in the fourth quarter. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Here's Zubac. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Harden. Harden attacking. Oh, what a play inside.
And Harden is more than just a scorer. He's also got some sensational handles and passing instincts. Loves connecting with his teammates.
Murray down low. Leonard's there.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
It's Harden with the drive. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jones.
Showing no hesitation, and in a huge moment, Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Murray against Leonard. Jokic with the screen on Leonard. It drops.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what are their best options now?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for him.
James,
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Here with Stan Van Gundy.